Oh, and we are live with more motherfucking Starfield. Hang on. Last time we went on for a bit too long because I was trying to finish up the Vyujian quest line, which we did, and I also decided to do the last like main quest kind of. Also, I've had the Xbox on for too long, that's why the screen's kind of faded. But yeah, overall, we've basically finished the story, the main story. There's like one more quest, which I think is like an epilogue type of thing. But now we're going to focus on the faction storylines, that being FREESTAR Rangers. Then we're going to do, maybe, if we can get the FREESTAR Rangers done within 2 hours or so, we could probably start up the rest of the Crimson Fleet storyline. And then next stream will be Crimson Fleet, and so on, until we've done all the faction storylines. And then we'll focus on finishing the game and maybe playing around with New Game Plus and see what that entails. But I'm going to save the game before I even hop into New Game Plus, because I don't want to risk losing everything. Oh, fuck you, phone. Anyway. How's volume? Volume should be fine. I'm just worried about the fan being picked up, because, yet again, it's ridiculously warm. What's up, Josh? I also fucked up my PlayStation controller last night. Volume's fine. You can't hear the fan in the background, like a little. I could probably change it if it is. Nope. 5:57 a.m. Jesus, I'm a menace. Been doing side quests off stream? No. However, I was a bit cheeky and I found the glitch. You'll see what this glitch is. I've been too busy with like God of War, and I re-downloaded Cyberpunk. God of War has just pulled me in again, even though I just got past the Jotunheim section, worst section of Ragnarok, I think. Drags on for way too long. But thankfully, you can skip the cutscenes in New Game, because it's not New Game Plus. I thought I fixed a loading screen issue. Like, this isn't... How is this a 2023 game? Okay. So I found the glitch. Do you want to know what this glitch is? Well, you know, we're level 36. You know, it's a decent level for the end of the game, right? But the inventory, this is where it gets a bit spicy. Look how much money I've got compared to last stream. All because I did one glitch. Now, I could show the glitch, but I don't want them to patch it. But in a weird way, they kind of have patched it. I forgot where it was, though. Where was it? Let me see if I can find it. It is extremely cheeky. I don't think I'll be able to do it though, because I've got to like reset the, is it residential? The planet time. So what you have to do is, you can basically get 72,000 credits by glitching out the map. Because basically to load in like the inventory screens on the trade systems, they put like a box underneath the map. But it's very easy to get underneath the map. Which is weird considering you have a jetpack. I think it's on the other side. I'm gonna show like how to glitch out and what it does, but I don't think I'm gonna show like what you can get out of it, because I have a feeling Bethesda's gonna patch it, which would be stupid considering it's a single player game. Who gives a fuck? Is it over this side, I think? Oh, great. Are you kidding me? Fucking Spain. I barely fell that high, though. Or, you know, I'm barely a height. Fucking Spain. Can you actually break your leg in the game? Oh, frame, mate. To abuse it till they patch it. It's weird though, because they kind of did patch it. Because like the first time I did it, there was a tree there, and then the second time I did it, there was no tree there. So I was so like baffled. I was like, what? Did the tree just fucking disappear? Okay, here it is. So yeah, the first time I did it, that tree was there. The second time you do it, the tree isn't there. So we quick save. Now you wouldn't think this is a problem, because I can easily just get up here, right, with this jetpack. Well, I was able to do it last time. Wait, did they? Nah, there's no way. Yeah, what you have to do, you just go up here. And what do you think is going to happen here? Oh. 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 Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. You know what I mean? So basically what you have to do... God, the frame rate's fucking terrible. If you go down here... If you go here, see these little crates? This is basically, see how it's right above where you can trade? There's 1,500 credits. You can get all the stuff that you can get in the trading inventory. Right. I think there's another one here. It's because of the trade system. So basically, when it puts you in the trade thing, this is what you can get. So you can get a shit ton of ammo and guns for free. Sure, it comes up that you steal it, but it's funny. This one's the most insane one, though. The one by the spaceport, like the space trader, the ship trader. I think there's also a way to get the ships for free, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't think it really matters anyway, but basically, if you go over here, there's another one here. Now, I don't know... Yeah, the seat's gone. So the reason it's gone is because I recently got it. So basically, what's in this one every time... So you have to go to... Is it Venus, I think? Venus's time system works differently than this planet. So if you vest it... Venus, I was going to say Pluto. 24 hours, I think, is one... Is it 1,500 hours overall? Like, in the game? So Venus's time zones work a little bit differently, right? Which makes sense, you know, different systems, different, like, rotations and all that nonsense, right? Like, Interstellar's a good example. Like, they spent 1 hour on that one planet, but in reality it was, what, like 20-something years or some shit? Yeah, basically... You can just keep on doing that. Go to Venus, vest. and then come back and then do the glitch, and then there'll be 72,000 credits here. But the funny thing about this glitch is that you can just literally... Watch.
Got anything you need to offload?
I'm back. Alright, let's do main quest. Not main quest. Wait, where's... Where Hope is built, that's it. Yeah, so we're gonna do the FREESTAR Rangers storyline. I feel like I might be over leveled for it. 36. So is Gavin OP now? Well, with the gun I've got, yeah. Like this gun. Level 36, we basically got infinite money because of that one glitch. I hope they don't patch it, because it'd be stupid as fuck if they did. Wait, what? Why is it telling me? What? This game, if I set a course for one quest, just highlight this quest. Like, I don't get it. The UI, quality of life improvements, like, Jesus. Loading screen. Again. Oh, wait.
How's it going? You ready to head upstairs?
Yes.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
I'm guessing the Marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors.
Didn't ask.
The council oversees the FREESTAR Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope.
Didn't I sneak in here before? Yeah, I did.
Strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man.
For the Vyugen storyline.
He built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood.
Not usual Bethesda MMO. Yeah, it just wouldn't make sense.
All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
The worst thing about games that are single player and PvE, patching like exploits. So, for instance, COD Zombies, I think, is a good example. It's PvE. You're fighting zombies. You know what I mean? You're not fighting players. So you shouldn't have to patch out exploits. Sure, it's an easy way for people to get to high rounds, and I did maybe exploit that with Black Ops 4. There was a glitch in Black Ops 4 on Blood of the Dead. Blood of the Dead, where I got to like round 80 because of it. I need to slow down when I'm talking, because I speak too fast and my tongue can't keep up with it.
Executive and the settled systems have an office on the top floor. I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Bing.
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes from them.
I guess I could offer double shifts. It'll push payroll pretty high, but I think it's a worthwhile trade-off. As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision.
Budget? What kind of name is that?
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare. Everyone in the factory.
Who the fuck is talking?
People here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the FREESTAR Rangers. At last. Damn, good to see you, Leah. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Budget?
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid. It's a noble calling being a FREESTAR Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory.
Well, that's just a skill issue.
Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
Hey, Doc, we got a problem with one of the ships.
Did I find it? When did I find it?
What is it?
We ran out of
That's
midway.
good news. I'll
When did I
send
find
over
it?
to bring it home.
Boss lady wants to know.
Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law.
I guess I must have gone to a planet where it was and
of
just
my position on the
never
council.
realized.
Thanks, Doc.
I'm glad we understand each other. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me.
What?
Does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
You just said you won't be enough help. Well, yeah, why didn't anyone report the theft?
Because I told them not to.
So it's your
If
fault.
word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
Just get better security, pussy.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs.
There's no emotion in the
food on their
eye.
tables, and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
I understand your position.
I hope so.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
Neon?
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
No, you fucking can't.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
Yeah, because conveniently, the report came in while we were in there.
Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
I've been trying to get my brother
FREESTAR Rangers, what the fuck are the uniforms about?
for an interview.
Oh, is Neon different? You see what I mean about the role-playing mechanics? Dog shit. I feel like the game should recognize that I've been to Neon. Like, it should be like, oh, I know all about Neon. Don't worry, you know? I think that should be an option. But instead, it's like, how is Neon different? We've been there. Like, the choices don't change depending on when you do them. Like, it's such a big problem, dude. Role-playing game my ass.
He should be
Your
able to
choices
help you.
don't matter.
Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
Thanks for setting up the meat. Keep your eyes and ears open. I'm not sure we got the whole story.
Yeah, the question of who helped the Starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
Oh, do you want to listen? Ooh, 11,000 fucking credits. What I'm talking about, baby. That mission was fairly short. I feel like the mission wasn't supposed to be that short, though. I think it's because I found the ship. I don't know when I did. Hang on. No. I hate that it fucking does that. Like, I wish you could just like back out into like this little menu here. Set course. Land. So apparently the mods for this game aren't coming out until next year, which is kind of shit. Well, there's obviously mods on PC and stuff, and I could probably download it on PC, but not really, because the Xbox version of the game doesn't support, or the PC version on the Xbox app doesn't support mods, which is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. So you have to get like the Steam version, and I'm not spending fucking 50 quid, 40 quid just to play the game on Steam, where it could run like shit.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
Hopefully I can... See, I don't know why there isn't an option here to say like, oh, I know all about that, don't worry, you know, just something.
Yeah, about that. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner. Good. Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around
Very
the
cliche
city,
name.
keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free.
You get a lot of unwanted visitors. Any advice for FREESTAR? Ranger deputy working in Neon. Is it? I was gonna ask if there was like stuff like this in Cyberpunk where you could actually like work with the police.
There are no guarantees, and who I
It
find
probably is.
trustworthy
I mean,
changes on a daily basis. Talk to him or don't. It's your call. Come on.
the one thing that did kind of annoy me when I was playing Cyberpunk though, like I wanted to get to like the spaceport. Then I realised that you can't actually get to it. But I've heard some inklings that apparently the Phantom Liberty DLC is going to expand on Night City a little bit.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive...
What the fuck? Why was he all the way over there?
What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do in Neon. One, you don't mess with Bayou's money, and two, you don't take Aurora off-world.
So you have to keep I can't say it. Aurora in Neon. Or at least on the planet.
Edside's a bad place for tourists.
What is this lighting?
Area's got to have
Hang on.
Are you going to apply for the job? I don't know. I know I'm qualified, but so are 100 others.
Huh? What do you want?
How would there be? Wait, that doesn't look right. I just noticed that. Wait a minute, that doesn't look right. I was thinking to myself, why the fuck would there be two fans like in the middle of the...
We should go see a bad ball game.
How did this break?
I feel like this is our
What?
year.
We've got depth, we've got talent. Then New Year was the year.
Then it's settled. I'll get the tickets.
There should be a wall here, shouldn't there? I feel like there should be a wall here. How the fuck did the map not load?
I'm saying it all.
What?
To have at least half your power in your
So all these loading screens just for the map to still not load?
haven't had a run into those maroon crazies yet. That'll
Like
change
what?
your mind real quick.
Hang on, let's see if I can reset it. Should be on ceiling. No, I think there should be a wall and then there'll be vents that are coming out. Right? I think I remember how it looked.
Edside's a bad place for tourists these days.
No, it's just fully broken. Alright. Some more places like that. How the fuck? You see what I mean? I just play the game and it breaks. I was thinking to myself, why is there two fans here? Like, because I saw this, I'm like, okay, them fans aren't accessible. Even them, though, they're just floating. You know what I mean? Like, what? Hang on. Get out the way. Like what? It's so weird.
Keep it moving.
Yeah, like, look, they're floating. There's nothing holding them up. Also, that's kind of lazy. It's the same exact fans as over there. Like, one of them's fast, one of them's slow. That's next-gen game, by the way. The attention to detail in this game is fucking immaculate.
Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are reputable.
16 times the detail.
Hey, got a second?
16 times the fans. Oh, I was following the wrong guy. It looked like him from the back, because
You might be able to help.
the hair.
Take it away, rookie.
That's Billy Clan.
What do you need? A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
So you want money.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you. But right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. FREESTAR Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after
Saul
me to
Goodman's
collect.
brother?
He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
It's not my problem, I don't give a shit.
From where I'm standing, seems like our problems are intertwined like a couple of fuel lines in a thruster assembly.
Fuck you, manipulation.
Huh.
That makes a lot of sense.
sense now that I think about it.
Okay, get it? You've got your orders, I've got mine. There must be some way we can both win here.
I'd like to think so.
What's the harm if you tell me? You don't seem to understand any of this information. That's not going to work. Fuck!
I'm sorry, but this is my life we're talking about. If you were in my position, I'm sure you'd feel the same. I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Ebb side. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door.
I wish there was actually like a percentage chance, like
Stay with Billy in case
how
Goodman's
much
come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
is there a chance of me like succeeding there? I mean, I guess that would make it a bit too easy though, I don't know.
Can I help you?
But if, like, let's say if it's a hard persuasion choice, like you can choose which one you want it to show the percentage on, right? Because then you can narrow it down and be like, okay, it's not that one, so it's got to be this one.
Need something?
Days are too short.
What the fuck is wrong with it? Stop, move, get it out of the way. The underbelly. Let me guess, a shootout with pirates.
This is private property.
Didn't ask.
You better keep walking. This is private property. Nah, I don't think so. Neon's got a ranger, and you ain't him. Do you now?
Yeah. Can't just have anyone going for it. I get it. I must be hard for you to say no. It must be hard for you to say no all the time. I'll bust through if I have to. Don't make me use force.
I wish I could, but if anybody found out I'd helped you... Absolutely not. I'm getting tired of telling
I wanted
you
to
that isn't going to happen.
Right, what the fuck?
Maybe you've got hearing problems. I don't know. I said you ain't getting in here, and I meant it. Now get lost! Nah, I don't...
Fine, I'm a bitch.
Behave yourself.
I didn't mean to skip that. Whatever.
Make it quick, then get out of here.
The attention to detail in this game, by the way. Same fucking AI right next to each other. Right, that's the same. Same model. There's another one. Maybe they're clones.
Something I can do for you, friend.
Yeah, man.
Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
What's the difference? Show badge, like, what is the difference? Either way, I'm showing the badge.
It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf. but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern. If you're attempting to appeal to my good nature, you're proceeding under a false premise. You see, in my line of work, it doesn't exactly pay to be soft. What's your stake in this anyway?
You know what would be more interesting? Like, we're working with the FREESTAR Rangers, right? Why can't we, like, do murder cases? Like LA Noire. Like, we have to examine the body, see what's wrong with them, and then start, like, bringing in people for interviews and shit. I feel like that would be a lot more like, okay, instead of it just being this very linear path. Because it could be, like, dynamic, right? There could be endless quests. Like, doing these murder mysteries, or, you know, like, okay, this accident happened in the workplace, we have to figure out. Oh, that would be so fun. Yeah, make me a fucking game developer, dude. I've got the ideas. Unlike the rest of the fucking industry. Well, still, there's been great games this year. It's just, I don't know, man. Like, I think that would be more interesting, because then you could actually roleplay as, like, a police officer or something, right? Instead of it just being this linear quest line.
Well, I'm afraid that's just none of my concern. Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it.
Dude, you're balding. Like, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna manipulate you.
Starting to make a lot of sense.
I didn't even read what it even said. I just saw manipulation, and then getting on the Ranger's bad side could be could come back to
Seems to
haunt
me
you.
like you're a long way from Aquila City.
Seems like you're balding. Manipulation.
No.
What? That didn't work.
No, that's not any more true than it was a minute ago.
Why did that not work?
You come walking in here drunk on your newfound authority.
I mean, I could literally kill everyone here in the span of like a minute.
Maybe it's time I show you how we resolve disagreements.
Okay, he's gonna. It's literally the same model. Is that another one? I'm not even. Fuck is he all with it? Oh, I'll hug this. Check out a game called Precinct, basically police sim. Yeah, there's some police sims out there. You know what would be interesting to get into? GTA RP. Oh, that one doesn't work. I think that goes inside the roleplay servers. Okay, now it's this one. 2 and 3. Yeah. Is that good though? I'll take the ammo. No. Does that show up as like... Wait. Because I've got stolen shit. Does that show up on... No. Game has 80 vibes, but released somewhere in 2024. What was that game that it was announced years ago and still isn't out, but like There's a game that was like all like it was meant to be like this next gen version of like a role playing game, right? Like a trailer for it came out around the same time like Arma 3 came out. Oh, poor guy. I can't remember what it was called though, but it was like some really advanced shit. Like you could have your own house. You could. It was like very like graphically detailed and shit, but a part of me just thinks it was fake because a lot of things are. When it comes to game, like the day before, like that shit's fake. 100%. What was he thinking? Did he think he was going to cook there? Like, I killed everyone inside, and he just suddenly thinks, like, oh yeah, I'll be the one to kill him.
Side's a bad place for tourists these days.
Still broken. It's heavy as fuck. I don't even know why. I didn't do anything.
Oh, yeah.
Later.
Let's talk to him.
Did you talk to Goodman?
Yeah, he's dead.
Well, have you got any proof?
Yeah, I've got his head in my pocket.
When a ranger says they're gonna do something, they do it. Now start talking.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the
Next month is supposed to...
Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. And she's been throwing money around, so it must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
I don't think it's even... It's going to get delayed again. They're going to come up with some like weird excuse as to why it's been delayed. Like the excuse they used last time was... There's a copyright issue. Oh, because we didn't trademark it. It's like, no, the game doesn't exist.
I have zoned out on my mind right now.
Well, look who's here to spoil my day. A FREESTAR Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
I'm FREESTAR Ranger Deputy Almighty Gavin.
Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
Alright. You're in trouble, you've been quite naughty.
That remains to be seen. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them.
That's kind of how questions fucking work. Unless it's a rhetorical question.
Fine, yes. I jacked the ship. But look, I was just a contractor. I didn't even keep the ship. I gave it to some men.
It's still legal.
Just a quick, clean job. I made sure nobody got hurt.
Those men tried to run a farmer off a land.
That's unfortunate. But I don't know anything about it.
Sure.
Can't say I'm surprised, though. You know how it is out here. The strong take what they want from the weak.
You're real cold-blooded, aren't you? If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't. It's not that simple.
I mean, it is. It's not gonna work. I know it isn't. Okay.
I think that you may be right.
Look, I get it. You've got your orders, I've got mine.
Yeah. I hope so.
What? That response made no sense. Yeah, I hope so. Give you my word.
I guess if I can't trust a FREESTAR ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right? I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency.
She needed to take a shit, didn't she?
Surgery and
same thing.
be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
Did she say why she was being treated?
No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't. Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. Tends to make people uncomfortable. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
I'm Madonna.
Works for me.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
So we're not going to arrest her? The problem's yes, but if you, I mean, it's the same. Like, why can't I just be like, yeah, fuck it, you're being arrested? Like, it's literally the same options 3 times. You're free. If you promise your ship tracking days are over, then yeah, you're free. Yes, but if you... Do you know what I mean? It's the same exact choice, just worded differently. Role-playing game.
Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
I should have been able to like just be like, fuck off, you're being arrested. You can't be a dick. You probably can, but it's not like insane levels of being a dick. Because it always just forces you to like do the good guy option.
Be careful out there.
Which fucking sucks. I don't want to be the good guy, I want to be the bad guy, I want to kill everyone. Termos can only appear on planets where humans have lived for generations. Well, that's not true, because... Oh. Oh, so the tips change depending on like what quests you've done? It's so weird to have a game that's a first-person, like, shooter. Like, the fact that I can't see my... What the fuck's happening? Where's my feet? Wait, what is that? This man's dead. With a bug hunt? What do you mean? Eliminate 300 creatures. Alright. Wait, wait. He had a name. Oh. He had a name. Wait. Wait, oh! Wait, that's a... Oh dear. That's the guy that you... Wait. How did that thing even get in? I thought there was guards. Oh, he's dead. Didn't they stay dead? I mean, I'll tell you that. But like, what? So him being dead's bad then, because like, how do you get shit? Unless he respawns when you leave, which probably is the case. But still, that would be funny if that's permanent. Just randomly, like, just dies. But hey, I guess we can steal shit now, so I mean... What was that? Thing is, I don't even know if there's good shit to steal. Like, it's all arse. Like the ammo. All kind of dog shit. Oh, he's dead. I wonder if he'll spawn back once I go inside. And then come back out. If he comes back, then yet again, role-playing game. You know, like... It's a little annoying that if he is dead, he's dead. Because I can't come back here to get, like, guns or anything.
What I've got's better than any swill they'll serve you in the United Colonies. I promise you that.
You should try Filburn's beer. It's brewed in
What?
the city.
Oh, nothing for now. Came to talk, actually. Well, to apologize.
Tequila's really the heart of the FREESTAR.
Do I have to talk to her? I just went upstairs and it told me to go this way. What?
Just let me drink in peace.
What is wrong with the waypoint?
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels or the cantina.
Our newest deputy. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's
So-
report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
I'm here to talk. I'm not here to small talk. It's my kind of place.
Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating.
I still wish you could like bring up the fact that I've been there quite a few times, but whatever.
Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other Rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
You see what I mean? Like, it's the same option. Like, it's just literally, I need your help with the encryption on the slate. Ranger Price says you can crack this encrypted slate. I want this slate unlocked as soon as, it's literally the same choice. Why give me 3 options there?
Oh, come to Daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
I'm counting on you, Alex.
You know I outrank you, right?
Not for long, you won't.
Thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
Bitch.
These Rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
Are you fucking kidding? Wait, what? It was like going down.
I need a word.
Jesus, why did it zoom so far into him?
Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
I was able to track down the thief with Ranger Price's help.
Grace Early? Yeah, I've heard the name once or twice. Sounds like you're making real progress.
Well, you're not. You're just sitting here.
Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off the target. That's how a ranger should think. What did you learn from this starship thief? Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I could give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. Like what?
Where would someone go for long-term medical treatment?
Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in FREESTAR
yeah.
collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy. So it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile.
I mean, that makes sense.
Ranger Ben Armistead has posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation.
Red Mile?
I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside FREESTAR collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
It's enough to go
Your
on.
priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the FREESTAR Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Hey, quest down. How many quests are in this storyline right now? Check. Go back to my little guide. That tells me how many missions there is. We're doing surgical strike. Is that what we're on? Yeah. There's 3 more after this one. So we got 4 quests left, and we're only an hour into the stream. S-ish. I was gonna say esque. That doesn't make sense when you apply it to that sentence. Go to the clinic. Oh wait, there's 2 quests. So wait. Alright. Well, we'll do this surgical strike one first then. Fuck it. If we do this before like 2 hour mark, well maybe not before the 2 hour mark, but maybe like the 2.5 hour mark, we could do a little bit of the Crimson Fleet stuff. To wait until you're 500 meters away from it, then you can dock. Oh shit! Jesus. Gives me the itch to buy, so I know better than to. Don't do that. Don't buy Star Citizen.
A moment, Captain. It appears Constellation's current mission is at its end. It is customary to offer congratulatory statements.
I just feel a bit sad. What?
Thank you. If I were sentient, I am sure I would be feeling a great sense of pride and increased social connectivity to you. I hope the process of becoming Starborn is done without causing any physical trauma. But given the unknown physiological requirements of crossing universes, that seems unlikely. I am told that is the best way to deliver potentially upsetting news. If we do not see each other again, goodbye, Captain. From a statistical standpoint, you have been an unusually effective member of this team.
I've been the only effective member of the team. No one else has done anything. But it's just weird that I'm the one person that gets thrown into it like I'm the fucking chosen one or something. You're the chosen one. You're destined for this. It's like, what? Okay. Sure.
How you doing? Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation.
And you know, I'm tracking down members of the First.
I'm having some success, by the sound of it.
Yeah, you're one of them.
Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest.
Dude, you look younger than the guy in Tequila Sea. What?
Here at the clinic?
Or what was his name? Like the captain? He's the oldest? He looks younger. Unless it just means like he's been in the Rangers the longest. But still, like, he doesn't look that old. It looks like he's in his like 40s or something, maybe 50s.
Every ranger knows it's
It's good genes. Yeah, I guess. Doesn't even have that many wrinkles either, look.
Systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got.
All grey hair.
Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, deputy. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here.
Plastic surgery.
Not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is.
You catch
She's about
my
the only
man,
one I
nothing
can have
else.
a conversation
Give
with.
him a good smack for me.
Hey there, Ari.
The man means
working
well,
hard
but he's
or
just so
hardly
tired
working?
these days.
Hey, Chief. A little more of the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Just from like the side, he looks older.
I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
It's still barely that much.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues. Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that.
That's related.
Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after? Former soldier, huh? They say war changes people forever. Makes me sad.
War never changes.
To come home and don't fit in anymore.
Until it does.
The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her?
I only know it required a long hospital stay and sounded it pretty urgent.
That should be more than enough. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
I just wished like the eyes were more emotive. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to compare it to Sony games, but Sony are really like pushing the. Well, actually, Red Dead. We'll do Red Dead because Red Dead's more. It's open world. You know, it does basically the same thing. Like the emotions in like Arthur's eyes when he's talking to characters.
Spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the colony.
Maya.
That way, they could strike anywhere.
Okay, finally, here we go. Oh, no matches found for a Maya Cruz.
Because when you make like the eyes very emotive in video games, especially games that come out nowadays, you actually care about the characters because you can see their emotions a lot more. Well, in this game, it's like, okay, the characters are just telling me a story. You know, they don't seem to care. The voice acting is there, but the characters themselves, like, there's no mocap, there's no solid facial animations. It just takes you out of it because it's like, there's games like this, Cyberpunk for instance, which have better facial animations and you can clearly see the characters are emotional, right? Like in the eyes. And people saying the attention to detail in this game is insane. I fucking like, they've clearly not played that many games. Like, come on, dude. This shit is dated by 2023 standards. It's only just come out.
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias, which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman.
Someone fits the description at least partially.
Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace, what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman, I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
It's gonna be Jane.
Sorry I couldn't be more helpful.
Jane Doe, right?
See if I can turn up anything else useful.
Okay, never mind. Jane Nakamori. Still though, Jane Doe, it kind of works for the Jane thing, right?
Are they letting just anyone into patients' rooms now?
I mean, she said she'd be here a long time. Would she really just be sat in a chair? This is her.
This place makes me feel awful cooped up.
No, this is her.
Oh, I miss having my hands in the soil.
This could be her. I mean, she's around the same age. Like, she's a veteran. Why is she getting up, in and out of bed? Like, what? You gonna get back in bed now?
Hello. Are you here to keep me company? I do hope so.
The fuck?
I can't get any of these doctors or nurses to slow down and just chat for a while. They all claim they're too busy.
Sorry, I'm not looking for chat.
You're not?
No.
I do it to myself, you know. Set myself up for disappointment. Take my husband, for example. My mother tried to warn me. She said I was taking the settle part of settle down too literally. You'd think he could be bothered to pay me a visit once in a while.
Maybe it's not her.
Given
It
I've
could
been
be,
here
but...
as long as I have. But no. All I get is the occasional letter apologizing because he's too busy to run the farm all by himself. So hire some help, I tell him.
Why are you telling me your life
All he wants
story?
to do is complain about how
Seems like
my
bullshit to me.
bills ate up all our money. Ugh.
Enough about the husband. I need to ask you some questions.
Want to talk about questions, Well, I've got plenty of those. Starting with how come these so-called doctors can't find anything wrong with me? I have got no end of pains. Headaches, sore knees, a sore back, digestive problems, and all manner of other ailments. I keep telling them I must have caught some kind of alien virus. But these fool doctors can't figure it out.
I can.
I'd had test after test for 3 months straight, and I'm damn near broke from the cost of staying here.
It's a skill issue. So you didn't... Okay, it's definitely not. I think I can pull yours myself.
If you're looking for someone who's done something wrong, how about telling these doctors to work on their bedside manner? If I'm gonna be frank with you, it leaves a lot to be desired. I suppose that also means you don't want to talk to me anymore either? Well, go on then. Don't let me keep you. I thought the high and mighty FREESTAR Rangers were supposed to help
Did I?
others
I
in
didn't.
need.
I didn't tell her that I was a FREESTAR
That's
Ranger.
me. I think that sterling reputation's getting a little tarnished
Right?
lately. Well, go on then.
I don't know why that's in the dialogue. Like, if I don't tell her that I'm a Ranger in like my options, I feel like she shouldn't even bring that up. I guess because like maybe she could see the badge that I'm wearing. Oh, I wanted to steal that, but I don't think that's her. It's not going to be these two. There's obviously more patients. It's probably. What if it's her? No, it's. What if Maya had a sex change? I mean, it's possible. I just don't see why it'd be her. Like, she sat down in a chair. If it was an emergency, like surgery, like why would she be in a chair?
You know, there are more couriers coming and going from this place than patients most of the time. I guess that's a good thing.
Like, why else would there be a room with just a random guy in it? You know what I mean? Like, what? Like, you've got two women and then just some random guy with, I guess, his partner. I guess I don't know. Seems kind of sus to me.
I wasn't breathing recycled air.
Bathroom. VIP. I mean, she could be in the VIP wing. Maybe it's him. It probably isn't. It's probably her.
Never a dull moment.
Hello, this is my private room.
She looks too young, though.
Excuse me. What gives you the right to come in here? You're not my attending physician. Get out before I call for security.
This gives me. I'm Deputy All-Might Gavin with the FREESTAR
I
Rangers.
don't know what you could possibly want with me.
What brought you to the clinic?
Believe me, I hadn't intended to stay here. I'm a courier. I was transporting certain sensitive documents here to the clinic. My ship was intercepted by pirates. I escaped, but not without damage to my life support systems.
Well, surely you're fine
By the time
now.
I reached the clinic, I was barely alive. I was rescued and placed in intensive care. That was 2 days ago. Well, the nature of my work requires a certain level of discretion. Much as yours does.
She's kind of
I've
sus.
shared all that I'm willing to share with you, Deputy.
I just need information. Nothing will ever connect back to you.
I mean, it might be okay.
What's the harm if you help me?
I mean, it might be okay.
The same dialogue, literally like, what? What? It's the same option! I just need information, nothing will ever connect back. It's literally the same choice.
I think... No! Stop it, you're trying to confuse me.
Bug?
I can see
I
that
mean,
you
I
still have
guess.
doubts. If you don't believe me, then ask Mr. Miller at the desk. He can verify who I am and how I came to be here.
Well, if he knew who she was, why didn't he say that when he told me to go talk to you? What?
Hey, no funny stuff with that booze pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Hope I can be useful to you. Hey, how'd it go? Do you have any luck? Okay, shoot. The courier? Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
It was real touch and go there for a while. She was lucky to pull through. Yep, she practically lives here. I gotta think the money's gonna run out sometime soon, though. It's kind of sad, really. She clearly wants attention and someone to talk to. Just between us, I get the feeling that things with her husband aren't great. I made some progress digging through the patient records, and I have one more lead for you. Her name's Catalina Rivera. She was rushed into surgery for some kind of emergency procedure.
She was giving birth to a xenomorph.
She was in real bad shape. The good news is, she seems to fit your suspect's profile. The bad news is that she's a guest in our VIP.
Did I not just call that?
That area is restricted. Authorized clinic personnel. Even I can't go in there.
The game's like too predictable, like with its quest stuff. Like I literally said, it's probably in the VIP wing, right? Because it looked, I don't know, it's just weird.
Dr. Cassidy's in charge of the VIP wing. You need his permission to enter. Unfortunately, he's a real stickler for the rules, and the rules say no visitors without prior arrangement. You didn't hear this from me, but I happen to know that he keeps a spare access card somewhere in his office. Hope that helps you.
Well, I'm just... Thing is though, if I don't get, like, permission to go in there, I'm gonna have to stealth it, right?
Oh, you look like I work here, right? A couple of patients didn't seem to think so. Awkward situation.
You see what I mean about the like that shit happens throughout the whole game. You walk past someone and they just spew random pieces of dialogue at you, and then sometimes you get like missions out of it. I don't like that. It's just stupid. Like, it should be more organic. Like, I walk up to him and I talk to, like, see what I mean? Look.
Really use a hand, but I don't want to inconvenience anyone.
I feel like it should just be like, oh yeah, I talked to this person, and then like, oh, they've got an interesting story, and then they give me a mission. It's like, oh, I didn't expect that. Wait, is it in the break room? No, it's just telling me that go to the VIP wing. Where is it? Where is it? Nope. What's the difference between that image behind me? A tree plus a tree equals a tree. They're the same exact tree though. I don't get it. A what? Is it the tablet, maybe? Oh. I think they just run out of ideas for what to do as for images. Shit. Never mind. Never mind. I fucked it. I somehow fucked it. Did I? Wait, no. There we go. Sure. No, I don't really care. Wish you could compare it to other stuff. I guess I could, hang on. Razorback, don't I have that? No. But all mine do pretty decent damage anyway. Sword 7 to me. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm feeling. It's not anything like insane, it's not blowing me away, it's just, you know, it does its job. Because you notice more problems than positives, I feel like. Or more cons than pros. Especially when you compare it to other games. And on top of the fact that part of me feels like Fallout 3 has more RPG-ness to it, if that's even a word. You know, like, it feels like your choices kind of matter in, like, Fallout 3 and New Vegas and stuff. And the exploration is better in them games, too, because it's not, like, forced down your throat. It's not really forced in this game, either, but it's just, like, I don't know. It's not as natural. I knew I'd survive, that's why I didn't move. It was Rivera, right? Okay, so she knew people were looking for her. What? Tells me the objective's here, but like... Oh. Okay, Maya, the Rangers of Monsters are going to find us when they do, and alias won't protect you. The best bet is to hunker down somewhere safe. Major hull. Okay, now I need to go to a Mastroid place. Asteroid. You can't fast travel from this location. So be Matt. Should we not tell them that there's like dead bodies and stuff?
You're in the vanguard, right?
Can we even do that? Probably not. I mean, the RPG depth isn't that deep. Where's Ari at? Does Ari even exist in the game anymore? Did he just get deleted after we did what we needed to do here? Where is he? Oh, he's here.
Always happy to help the FREESTAR Rangers. Have a good one.
Fucking RPG game my ass did. Like, as if we wouldn't, like, tell them. Wait, what if we tell her?
Just one quiet day. Not too
Really? Like, how is this an RPG? Like, it'd be cool, like, just to be like, oh shit, you know?
You're not really supposed to be back here. You can just drop the delivery off by the docking port and someone will take care of it. Well, then you won't have Dr. Darvish breathing down your neck.
Yeah, I saw the new Venom posters.
We're not really set up for having folks just milling about in here.
It is a medical facility, after all. If you could just do your best to steer clear of the doctors while they work, and not
Venom.
I'd appreciate it. And if you need anything, I'm right here, okay? Take care.
Hopefully there's a bit of dialogue where Venom says to Peter, "You want 19 inches of me? Because I'll give you some." And Kraven and Venom will end up fighting each other. Nope. Unless Kraven is Venom. Probably not. Or Venom becomes a thing as you're playing as Peter, like Peter changes into Venom. I don't see them fighting, because I think Kraven will be done by that point in the game. And it wouldn't really be much of a fight. Venom would fucking win easily. And he'd probably kill Kraven. Did he ever cross paths in the comics? Probably. At some point, definitely. Right. Jump. Boner. Nice. Pretty muscular and strong. Who, Kraven or Venom? Venom's pretty... I mean, Venom's big. That's why a lot of people are thinking Kraven could be Venom because of the build, but that's not how Venom works. It's a symbiote. It adapts to make like the best version, like the strongest version of itself. Even without like making Venom, like the symbiote can still exist and make this fucking ginormous creature. It happened in the movies. And Web of Shadows. Venom is pretty big. Venom's bigger. Venom's massive. I mean, do you see the picture that they had with Miles and Peter fighting him? And when it was veining, like he's bigger than both of them, probably combined. He's massive. I just hope the boss fight's good for him. I hope it's just not similar to the first game where it's like, oh, web them up, press triangle, punch him a few times, or kick him a few times, and then over. Because the boss fights in the first game, they're fun, but they're all kind of the same. Oh my god, Revolutionary! Oh my god, next gen game. The attention to detail is fucking insane. It's not like it clearly says cuttable wall.
I have anomalous sensories. I am unable.
They're literally doing no damage to me anymore. I'm too OP. This one was pretty good. It's because it's the first one, but the first one at the end of the day is literally just the giant thugs. It's just an introduction to that kind of enemy. I didn't mind the final boss fight though with Octavius, like the side of the building. Part of me's thinking though, they're definitely hiding what the final boss is. I feel like we're going to fight Green Goblin. Because they set him up last game. Turn up the difficulty? Fuck no, I did. I ain't dealing with that. The difficulty is literally the most, like, meh thing, though. Because it's always just like, oh, the enemies are just spongy and they hit harder. You have to do more with higher difficulties than that. What if we'll find Mr. Negative again? We saw I mean, I'd assume Miles would fight him. Maybe not though, because it does feel like he might be on like a redemption. Well, not a redemption path, because I mean, this motherfucker killed. Like he literally orchestrated a terrorist attack. What the fuck is that? That's new. Oh no, it's not. It's a dog thing. What now? How does this hack it? I don't get it. He's going to have his work off fighting Craven and Venom. And possibly Green Goblin. Or, I mean, you've still got other villains that they haven't shown. Because Brian Intihar said that there's more than just the villains that they've shown. There's a lot more. I think Sandman's definitely going to be a boss fight, be a wasted opportunity. Because, like, it just has to be, like, villains that we didn't fight in the first game. So, obviously Wraith, Venom, Craven, Green Goblin maybe. Or maybe they could do Hobgoblin, because like Hobgoblin is Harry in the comics, so they could play around with that. There could be a plot twist where Carnage could be in the game, but that would be kind of weird. Like Carnage. Ooh, has that happened in the comics before? I can't remember. Like Carnage and the Venom symbiote like combine and make this like ultimate symbiote or whatever. That could be somewhat different. And Lizard, obviously. Yeah, I saw the Lizard poster. Lizard just looks like Killer Croc from the Arkham games, which is fine, but it just reminds me of Killer Croc. We're probably going to fight Sandman. I want to fight Mysterio because the SSD could take huge advantage of the Mysterio stuff. Like if he's like pulling us out of like these weird places, because it's all like Mysterio fucks with you. It's all magic and shit, right? Well, it's an illusion. It's like robotics sometimes, right? I think like he's just a smart motherfucker. You're not actually fighting like a magic unless maybe Insomniac's version of him is a magic user, which is fine. I wonder if we'll see Craven-based Spider-Man like in the comics. I mean, hopefully. I mean, it's one of the best comics in Spider-Man. Craven's Last Hunt. Is it Last Hunt or Greatest Hunt? Last Hunt. I can't see. That'll be a quick time event. Like Peter will get buried by Craven and then you have to press like fucking triangle or circle or something like that to like get out of the grave. There's obviously definitely going to be a fight with the symbiote. No. I think that'll be the moment like, okay, Peter gets rid of the symbiote, fights, that's definitely what's going to happen. There's going to be a moment where obviously Peter realizes he has to take off the symbiote. He takes it off and then he can finally beat Craven without the influence of the symbiote, right? But obviously the symbiote's still out there, so wherever the symbiote goes next, which is more than likely going to be Harry, it's going to go to Harry. Which is weird. Why would it go to Peter? That's the weird thing that I'm trying to work out. Why would it even go to Peter in the first place? How does it even get to Peter in the first place, considering it's in the lab? Like, it escapes and then just goes to thingy, so Harry's Venom then? We don't know who Venom is. There's been a lot of theories. People have said it could be Craven, it could be Harry, it could be Norman. It could be fucking Rhino, who knows? It's more than likely Harry though, but it could be a diversion. Because Harry at the beginning of like the story trailer says, I want to heal the world, and then at the end of the trailer, I think Venom says like something along the lines of like healing the world or something. So it could be a diversion, and it maybe isn't Harry, which could be, you know, interesting. But I think what's going to happen, there's going to be, because you can switch between Miles and Peter, right? So there's going to be a moment in the story where, because they've said you can switch between them both in open world, right? So you can do like their own like exclusive side quests and stuff. Similar to kind of like God of War. I think God of War is a good example for this to compare. God of War Ragnarok has moments in the story where you can do side quests with another companion. So you can do some of the side quests with Freya, you can do some of them with Atreus, right? And I think the dialogue's going to be different depending on who you do the side quests with. So if you do it as Peter, especially the ones that aren't exclusive, so the ones that you can do as both characters, the dialogue's going to be different, I assume. The ones that are exclusive, I will have to see what they do with them ones. And hopefully they're good too, and they actually work. But as I was saying about like the switch between both characters, they've said in the main story, there's going to be missions where we're kind of forced to switch to them at a specific time. 100%, there's going to be a fight between Miles and Peter. And that'll be like the end of like the symbiote stuff being on Peter. Like Peter will go too far, try to kill Miles, and then you'll have to, maybe you'll start the fight as Peter beating the shit out of Miles, and then you'll switch to Miles, and then Miles will win. Which would be cool, because I mean, like, that has to be done. Like, come on. Like, I'd love to play as like symbiote Peter fighting Miles, and then switch to Miles, and then him beating Peter. Which is weird considering, I guess that would make sense though. There's also that assumption that Peter could die and Miles just takes over, which is definitely possible because that happens in the comics. Which I'd be fine with. Oh, them mines take way too long to explode. Why is she... It does, yeah. That's how Miles kind of started. Peter dies, yeah. Peter dies a shit ton of times. He literally... I mean, it's not really a spoiler. I mean, he dies in the Spider-Verse film. But that's the whole premise of it. Like, he dies in the Spider-Verse film. And then Miles takes over. In that universe. Yeah, he's dead. That's how Spider-Man works. In one universe, though, like obviously there's other comics where Peter's still around, even though Peter in the current comics is a dumbass. Why does it look like... You know what? Fuck you. What? I guess it doesn't work on the asteroid? No. Think we'll see Fisk and Octavius again? Maybe. I don't see why not. I think Fisk will probably show up again. What? Whoa, 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 why have I got... How did my health go down that much? What the fuck is that? Okay. I wish there was a better indication that your health was going down instead of it. Okay. Whatever that is fucking stupid. The targeting control system skill reduces the time it takes to lock onto an enemy target. I still think there should be a better indicator as your health getting low, or at least a... Was there a damage indicator to Why is there no chat points? Why do you have to quick save? Like, what is this dated game design, dude? There's checkpoints in fucking Elden Ring. Elden Ring. And it's a Souls game. Like, what the fuck? Did that shot just not register? What was that? Okay, I just... The leveling system in this game is so shit. Why is this 136? Like, that, it's so random. I get it's to match my level, but like... Then you have like a level 25, like, I don't get it. Can we see Felicia again? Yep. I think every, well, maybe not every character that showed up in the first game will appear. Like, it's the side stuff. She appears in like the trailer for the second game, the gameplay trailer. And when Craven's looking at the map thing. Okay, how are they doing so much fucking damage to me? What is How are they doing so much damage to me? They're level 20s. Like, what? Dog shit. How did she hear my ship, Doc?
I am engaging the enemy. Massive damage.
What? How am I losing health? What is even happening? What? Like he threw that little ball at me? Like, what? Can I just speedrun it? So you know what? It might be a bad place to quick save, but whatever. Where? What? I forgot where I had to go. This wouldn't be a problem if the game actually had checkpoints. Because the fact that it's just bad game design. The fact that you have to go into a menu, do that, then quick save, it's just bad game design. It was not even bad game design, it's just dated game design. Will we fight Yuri? Yeah. She appears in the trailer. I might have fucked up her. Shit. No, wait. What? Boom. Is that the same level? It is. Because the game doesn't save that either. For some reason. And then you've got a level 5, like what? Where did it go? I hear it, but where is it? Probably under the map. Right, here we go. I'm losing health? What? How? How did that even happen? I even know how that happened. Like, how it even shot out that weird fucking... Is a gun... There's a gun? No, the gun doesn't do it. What is that? Mag pulse? PS5 uses ultra settings for Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, so where are these laser things that shot me? Hey guys, what's up? Okay. They've got aimbot, gotta love it. Does the healing do anything? Like... How does that work? Excuse me? Alright. All my guns need to be reloaded. What? Oh. Half of these shots, they miss. Truly riveting gameplay, like, I just fucking stood still. I love how that, like, you have to get in, like, a certain range of it, then it starts targeting you. Do you know what I mean? Like, level 36, what? Oh, shit. Another one. I'm missing. Or are they both? Level 36 turret? Like, make it make sense, dude. Doesn't care. What? Oh, okay. Now I can talk to it. Game?
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it. Of course I ain't. What kind of fool would be eager to die? I'm just not stupid enough to deny what's inevitable. I wish I were. How about I make this real simple for us?
I love how she like gets shot and then just stands up perfectly fine.
Spinning them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms...
Like, she sounds like she's in pain, but she doesn't look in pain.
Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
And she just... Alright. You cannot fast travel from this location. So now I have to tediously make my way out. But that doesn't make sense. Why would you push the down button? The no up button? Alright, well. How do we get out? I was right. Follow the wire. Of course, the door is locked. It tells you to... I mean, do I... What? I mean, the obvious thing would be to follow the wire, and then the wire leads to, like, where you have to go. Unless, wait. This wouldn't make any sense. No. Let me guess, it's like up there where you have to open the door or something. Like I missed, because there was a computer screen in the room she was in. That's just a turret one. Are you kidding me? The elevator's fucking here. So why does it tell me to go downstairs? What? Okay, here we go. What? How does that open this? What? That makes no sense. Huh? You needed a loading screen to go down to the bottom floor when I could have just jumped down. Like, I don't get it. Some of the loading screens are baffling to me. Oh, Vasco's here. Jesus. How did that thing get in? I thought the door closed. Well, that was arse. Alright. Nope. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to undock. Nope. Don't want to do that. I hate how it just fucking boots you into the... Alright, there we go. Jump. Flashbang. Ah, yes. What a beautiful planet. It's not really that beautiful, I'll be honest. Captain Macmillan.
Captain Gavin, hello.
I'm on duty, so get the hell out of my face.
Ew! Why did that lever like move in like 2 frames?
Wait, don't shoot me! I didn't do anything wrong!
Bullshit.
Shoot him.
You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender.
I mean, what can I say?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait.
True smoker voice right there. He's gone now.
Please enjoy your time here at the Red Mile.
Don't speak to me.
Howdy.
What are they even looking at? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I think we're just... See, what would be cool if that was like a full city down there? That would be cooler. But it isn't. So that's not as cool as it could be. Also, is this like a... casino? Spades, slots? Betting? Well, that's not betting, but still.
Red Mile. Of course, I'm a little short now, but I'll win it all back someday.
Who have I got to speak to? Huh?
I'm really not in the mood.
Oh, yeah.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
I'm either wide-eyed. I'm neither wide-eyed nor clueless. Excuse me.
The marshal's report didn't mention you had hearing problems. Are you, or are you not, the new deputy?
Alright, she's very stuck up.
Wonderful. Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
Let me guess. The end of this quest, she's going to be like, you did good. Like, she's going to be proud of me or something, right? Like, she's going to hate me at first, and then she's going to, like, love me at the end of the quest. Don't worry about me, I can handle myself.
I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead.
What just happened in the
I'm
background?
about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
She's not even looking at me.
She won't be staying long, so I don't have time to brief you. You'll find out everything you need to know when you meet with her. Follow me.
Whether you're here to gamble, participate, or just watch, the Red Mile has entertainment for everyone.
Just watch what?
Go ahead. Start some trouble. Give me an excuse to air you out.
That's really simple out there on the Red Mile.
You said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
Fuck no.
So you're working with Autumn, huh?
Come
Come
on.
back with a drink from the bar and enjoy yourself.
Who are you? Is that so?
Yeah.
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
Why not? Part of the quest line.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of FREESTAR collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory.
Tell me where he is so I can tear that bastard out.
Now you're talking. Look, the bad news is Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long.
So he's a pussy.
The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
Of course.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
Let me guess, we have to persuade her.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
I mean, I've been
You don't have to do
quite
this.
a few places.
We'll find another way to get to Marco.
Well, now she cares about me.
All right. It's your call to make. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
Lynn is really trying to turn this place around.
I realized, did they delete my pictures again? No. Okay. Good.
Yes? What?
Where is she?
If someone's gone to death,
What the fuck? Did she almost T-pose then?
I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
Red Mile, never heard of it. You see what I mean about the choices in this game? Like, what the fuck is that? Never heard of it. We're in it. This is the Red Mile. What? Why did the characters and the dialogue and the choices not take into effect what you've already seen in the world? Like, I know it's a casino. I know what it is. Why doesn't it take that into account? Fucking shit. Writing.
Something got your tongue?
Yes, the shit writing, guys. What do you mean never heard of it? We're in it. I don't get the logic there.
Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the Settled System's most exciting sporting event? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems like Seoul have heard of the Red Mile. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
Why didn't it... It's because this was my first interaction with her, right? That's why it gave me them choices before.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly. It's quite a leap of faith that you're asking me to take.
Yeah.
I have no particular love for Marco, but he is a business associate. So I must protect my reputation.
Well, you can just slide it under the rug. You don't have to...
I'm in a generous mood.
Convenient.
It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
It's a challenge arena, isn't it?
Good. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from our patrons who have placed wagers on your survival. That's what every runner says. Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin? Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you. Good luck.
I mean, I already did, mate. I already looked at her.
Your attention, please.
So that's the Red Mile.
Patrons and honored guests.
Pardon me?
For one brave soul.
Right?
The hour of fate is at hand. Yes, a runner has come to test the Red Mile.
There's nobody here. There's like 3 people here, dude.
Fearless challenger, as you contemplate your wagers.
4? 5 maybe? Like in terms of like patrons.
I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
Sounds boring. What? thought it'd be like a parkour course or some shit. Right, that sounds boring. Just run back and forth. Let me guess, I'll spawn enemies in when I activate the beacon. Okay, what the fuck? I just... God damn it. Last chance. Why'd it get darker? What? I don't know if it's gonna let me do it because it's gonna force me into a loading screen with the elevator, but I'm curious. It won't let me do it. Actually, maybe it will. See what? So why do loading screens exist in this game? A mauler? What the fuck was that? Okay, this is kinda dumb. Literally just a run back and forth. What is behind me? Level what? And then you've just got a level 10 here. Make it make sense. Of course, gas vent. What are they throwing at me exactly? I don't even know what they're just exploding? Like what? What's happening? What? Oh, this is the beacon. Are they shooting shit? What is even happening? They're shooting shit at me? I mean, I'm just gonna boost pack all the way back. I thought the creatures... Oh my god. That frame rate drop was insane. Oh my god. Oh wait, I didn't call the elevator. Okay, we're good. Okay, where's the smoke coming from? Where'd she go? I just saw her.
Smoothly, I trust. Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most
Give me money.
have failed.
Give me like 100k for that.
You seem none the worse for wear. Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return.
She's gonna inform him that I want him. Like, I don't trust her. She runs a casino, you know what I mean? Like,
You made it.
can you trust that?
You must be tougher than you look.
You're back. Are you
Why'd I cough?
okay? And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about.
You didn't seem like you gave that impression. What?
I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Oh, she cares about me now.
Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also,
Meanwhile, you just sat on your ass.
I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first.
What did I say? What did I say? Predictable.
You're right. Let's focus on the job.
It's almost like I
Once
wrote
you're
this
on your
quest.
way, I'll return to the Rock and let the marshal
I
know what's
didn't.
going on. Come home safe, deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
I didn't expect that.
Go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
They don't even look similar. What? Oh, sorry, I coughed on you. Oops. Them fucking gas vents, they messed me up. Lung damage. Just get better lungs. Fucking skill issue, dude.
Don't think Sister or the Rangers will help you if you get into trouble out here.
Why is her office here and not upstairs? What?
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient.
Neither am I.
And it's in all our interests that you make haste. Travel safely, runner.
Why did she say haste like that? Make
Should you
haste!
ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
Well, give me money for it. Can I have money for it, please? What the fuck did I do it for? Should have asked for money.
Okay.
Oh, I realised that I can just do this. Oh wow, what? He's on a moon of Aquila. Pretty fucking ballsy, dude. You mean wrong place, wrong time? For fuck's sake, dude. Huh? Let me guess, we're gonna run away, right? How many times have I seen that happen?
Thank you, Mantis. What's a mantis?
The exact same dialogue and everything has happened like multiple times with me now. The Fortuna. Wait, what was the Fortuna? It was in a game, wasn't it? The Fortuna? Not this game. There was another game where there was something called the Fortuna. I mean, it is a game, but there was something in like a big AAA game. Fortuna. No, never mind. It wasn't the game, was it? It was fucking. It was What was it? Fortuna. Was it a show? I don't think it was a show. Fortuna. Thinking like maybe like Lost. Fortuna. 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 What the fuck was it in? Now I can't get it out of my head. I know it was in something. I'm thinking it was in Lost. It was the name of like the ship in season 4, but I don't think it was called the Fortuna. I'm just gonna go with that for now, but I genuinely don't think it was called the Fortuna. It was either a TV show or a game where something was called the Fortuna.
Pleasant to see you.
Like a AAA game. Oh, can I take his ship? This planet's cool. Kind of pointless though, considering you don't have like a boat or anything. I'm taking his ship. The SS Fortuna. I can't get it out of my head now. Maybe it's a car. I mean, it is a ship. Star Trek? Maybe? No? 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 I don't fucking know. It's gonna bother me that, because I know there's a game or a TV show or even a movie where there's something called like the Fortuna, and it's like a big premise of like the game or the movie or whatever.
You the runner? Bus is in the back.
Can I take the ship over? I want to take the ship over.
Music is gonna put me to sleep.
Beat the Red Mile, huh?
Interesting ship design.
Ah, the dulcet tones of classical.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel willing to take risks.
I'm not here to work for you. I'm here to stop you. I've come to some...
I see.
Hmm.
You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still,
Major Hull?
I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger. I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who
Doesn't matter.
without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand. Good. Then we are agreed. It'd be a shame if an encrypted slate like this one somehow got into the wrong hands.
What is going on with the lion?
Now, before you complain, remember that all I promised was to point you in the right direction. You're free to stay as long as you like. It's not often I get to entertain such a distinguished guest.
It's so weird. When you're docked on a or like in someone else's ship or something, it's like, nah, you can't fast travel from this location. But everywhere else you can fast travel. Like when you're deep inside a cave, you can fast travel. Like what? Oh my god. I still don't know how like the enemy scales. Cause like it's just random, like some are dead low level and then some are like high as fuck. Yeah, this is why building a wall won't do anything. You just fucking jump over it. Oh. I got a sprain from that. Fuck off. Yo, that reminds me, I was playing Battlefield, was it 3 or 4? 4, I think. And honestly, I'd say a drop from probably here to like maybe there killed me in Battlefield. Full health and everything. I just dropped down, I jumped, I vaulted over, died. I'm curious if the that vendor's still dead after he fucking just got eaten by a... He is. Fuck. That has to be scripted, right? There's no way that wasn't scripted. I mean, I guess, but like, why? Why did this thing just suddenly... Or did he respawn? He's permanently dead. I can't buy anything from this shop anymore. And the guard's dead too. How the fuck did he get killed? It's pretty shit at his job. Like he had perfect line of sight of what that thing was, and he missed. I know, right? Think about that. Oh, she's seen some shit. Why are the AI so, like... Why are they all just stood still? Okay, there we go. Oh, I guess they heard me. Because now they're back to doing business. Now they're on... What? I don't... What? Wait! Okay. I'm baffled. Don't worry, Emerson. Doesn't let me pull him. Emerson, not Emerson. He's just stuck. So. Fucking teabagging him. gonna get banned from the server for doing that because it's too toxic.
Welcome to the Rock.
Alex was upstairs, mate.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right. Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the FREESTAR Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far?
It's pretty shit.
That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new.
I wish you could just give him both.
Very interesting.
Or was that an option? Let me go back.
Having two of these should make the job go a lot faster. Double the data and all.
Oh no, I guess he... okay. Yes, I guess we just give him both. Fair enough.
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under the boot.
First to fight, first to die.
Sit down.
I feel like the faction quest lines are kind of the same.
Had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
But you always have like a debriefing mission, and then you go after the problem that's been like the problem for the quest line, which is the first for this one, and for Vyujin it was Infinity Ltd, right? Or the leader of that group, of that company.
Yeah, well, you might have to. How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed...
Timely arrival. I fucking delayed that quest for so long.
Mia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. I can understand that. He can be uncompromising, but he looks after his people.
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon.
Oh.
He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant.
The informant was
And you were
innocent.
right to do so.
Okay, good.
Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Yeah, I killed everyone.
Ranger Macmillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani.
It wasn't that bad, to be honest.
So, I hope that's not just false
It
bravado.
genuinely wasn't even that
There's
bad.
nothing wrong with feeling fear. More often than not, it'll keep you alive.
It's kind of tedious.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
Given a choice between words and weapons, he chose words.
Yeah, he always did like to hear himself talk. Seemed to think he was the smartest guy in the room. Don't know about that. But at least he had the sense to cooperate. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't
The
know
fucking
exactly
thing in
where
the
the
background.
headquartered,
But what is
there are
that?
references to a place called the Factory.
The factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end.
What is that
If
noise?
it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If the Marshal's right, you could encounter serious resistance. Be prepared.
You've made good
I
progress.
hear it. Where is it? Is it that? Do 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 do. Oh, whatever. What level was that? Like level 10, 15, something like that? Oh, here we go again. There's two of them. The first Wendigo? You want a Wendigo? Who the fuck? I just want to do the quest. Oh, it's the first, never mind. I just realised. Maybe you should. Oh my god, there's more. Pterosaur? I mean, they definitely can't jump anymore, they're fucking gone. Can't fly anymore. Could have docked them, but nah, I'm good. Finally, the loading screen of the century. Oh, is it doing that weird glitch again where like it keeps showing the mission? No. God, the game, like, what is this lighting about? Like, it's meant to be fog, but it doesn't look like fog. It just looks like shit lighting. Oh no, the mine that takes ages to explode.
This is Paxton, commanding officer of the First. Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice...
Oh, sorry. Oh, I wonder what's gonna happen here. Yep. You have a level, what, 5 and then a level 30? Like, what? The AI is terrible, though. How does Uncharted 1 have better AI?
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, no, I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands
Oh, 666.
just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Seems like a very stereotypical story, dude. General Shepard from Modern Warfare. 5 years ago, I lost 50,000 men in the blink of an eye. Oh, lava does exist in the game. That looks. Oh no! I'm going to die. I hate whatever that is. That little like ball that pops up and then just does damage to you over time. Is annoying. Also, am I losing health because it's hot? Who's shooting me? What? Where are you? The lava's like leaking out. Hello. Oh, it did it. That ball, I really don't understand what it is. It just kind of appears and then does damage to me. Huh? Oh, hello. I didn't see the turrets there. What? What does that happen? Oh, credits. Lovely. one more giant room full of enemies.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the FREESTAR Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce.
Yeah, so this is like the Voyaging stuff. Like, we have this big quest that kind of concludes the main narrative of the quest line, which is the 1st. And then we have like a conclusion where we decide what to do next with the Rangers or whatever, I assume. Oh! See, yet again, whatever that is, what is that? Like, it doesn't make sense what it is. It just appears every now and again, but there's no explanation to it. See, there, it appeared again. Is it something related to the gun? Hang on, let me test it. Why would it do damage to me, though? I missed. How'd I miss that shot? Let me see what the gun says. Okay, there's no information on it. But the gun would say, like, oh, it has like an attack that does damage over time or whatever, but no. I felt the enemies spawn in then, because the frame rate just dipped. Oh, there's a fucking tree branch in my way. Do-do-do. What is happening? Okay, yeah, again, is it the jetpacks or something that's causing it? I mean, whatever the fuck that was just did a shit ton of damage to me. Why is my power... Wait. Oh, that's why. Change it back. Stop throwing grenades like it's fucking Call of Duty.
From winning the battle and the war. When the ceasefire
Okay, that was... Wow, what a buffer that was. I'm just curious what that is. Is it... It's there again. Why does it do damage to me though? I'm trying to work out what it is. Because it just appears. I'm out of med packs. You threw that grenade right at me. That's a... Come on. Alright, great. Another room full of enemies. Because why not? You know, giving me like anything to work with here. Guess not. I guess I can sleep. Well, nice to know I can cheat. Doing it again. I don't get what it is. Because it appears after they've been shot. I was going to heal them, but... Back to bed. So now I'm scared of even I'm not even going to shoot them with the gun then. Because like, if that somehow damages me for some reason... No, it's not. It is for you, but it's not for me. Oh, hey. Paxton. Give me a sec, is there somewhere to heal? Oh, no. Motherfucker. At the bed. Hey, what's up? Doesn't care that he's on fire. $29. Which could just replace something in your inventory with it. I leveled up. So that can regenerate health in combat, right? Hey! I guess it's a gun. The what's it called? The Big Bang that causes the weird thing that damages me.
I can't believe it.
I love how he just stands back up.
Some of the best mercenaries in the FREESTAR Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis.
I mean, you could have. The war ended a long time ago.
Not the way it should have. Of course, I can't expect you to understand what we sacrificed, what we lost. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
Who hired the first? To seize farmland.
Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now.
I can handle whatever you have to say.
We'll see about that. Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to.
He's in pain because he's been shot, but he really just doesn't look like he's in pain. And the voice acting, he's going all out. Yeah, the animations are just garbage.
To take possession of certain farms throughout FREESTAR space.
And doesn't contemplate the voice acting at all. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Contemplate. You saw a chance to get revenge on the FREESTAR Collective.
But yeah, getting some payback was the real reward.
Compliment, that's what I meant. I'm bringing you in. I mean, if I kill him, it's just like, sure, but what if I do bring him in? I assume he's not gonna, yeah. Choices don't matter.
Make this easy for you, Deputy.
Choices matter.
I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the FREESTAR Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong.
It's not gonna fucking come in this game, I'll tell you that.
Now my
Story's done. It's got nothing to do with a war. Is he gonna just shoot himself in the head, or is he gonna... As if he's just, like, full health again. It should just be, like, one... Okay, it is that gun that damages me. Still. How long does it damage me for? Jesus! Why does my own gun damage me? That makes no sense. What's this hollow like? Straight AS. I didn't mean to do that. Why did it go up twice? What did I even pick up? Was it it looks cool, I guess. I don't know. The Hammer Falls. Final mission in the quest line. Sniffing that ass. Also, the game just did the worst thing that I hate about games. The worst thing that I hate about games, like the thing that I dislike about certain games, where they just throw a shit ton of enemies at you, just for the sake of saying like, oh, it's the final mission of the quest or final mission of the game or something. Dog shit. There's no med packs? Are you kidding me? Why is there no med packs? Who are you?
I don't want to hear any complaints. Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own.
God, this map is so garbage. Who actually greenlit this? Like, I'm curious. Who actually said, like, yeah, this is fine to do? This shit looks bad. Like, what the fuck is this? How is this the map? Why didn't they just design, like, the maps based around the towns? Which have, like, city maps or something. This is what I mean about, like, Bethesda have, like, gone backwards in terms of, like, development. Like, they can't even be bothered to make, like, a small map of the city. Meanwhile, look what they did with Fallout and all the other games that they've done. Like, they've just half-assed. There is no map in this game, like, at all. It's just a PNG of a planet. Like, you know, well, not really a PNG, but like just a sphere. And that's it. That's the map. And from what I've heard, the tiles are connected to the planets, in the planets too. So, for instance, you could see like Hope Town. Well, you probably couldn't see Hope Town, but you can see New Atlantis from like one tile over. But you can't do it because the game doesn't let you fully zoom in, because it's got these ginormous markers that you can't turn off. So I can't like land here until I'm not selecting that. So, but by the time I'd go, oh, select, see, I can't, it doesn't let me. Now it does. So that's way too far. Because the marker's there. The marker wasn't there, you could land like here, right next to it. It's like they just completely went back on fucking UI design and just quality of life stuff that is so simple. Also, people saying that this game is like accessible from like a console standpoint, like, oh, you know, it's on PC, it's on Xbox, it's on cloud and all that, and it's like, well, no, because the accessibility options, that's them. That's the only accessibility options. You know, if this was a Sony first-party game, there'd be a shit ton of options here. It'd be a full list of things. Like, you could change every little thing. And I'll praise Sony for that one. Their accessibility shit that they put into their games is fucking well done. So I don't know why they even bothered like... Even some of the Xbox games, like I know Forza goes pretty hard on the accessibility section. It's just weird that this game doesn't. But to be fair, this game doesn't do like the bare minimum that was accomplished in fucking 2011. Like they're not up to standards to themselves with this game when it comes to Bethesda. It's like I said it, it feels like they've gone backwards. But, you know, people will defend them. People said the faction quest lines were fucking insane, but like, so far they've been, yet again, just average. Like, there's nothing insane about them. Just people like hyping shit up just for the sake of hyping shit up. Game doesn't, shouldn't have released it, should have been much earlier. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a 2023 game. To be fair. Maybe I guess it kind of does because it is unoptimized as fuck. So I guess it is a
Everyone pulled together and we got it done.
2023 game.
I'll let you share the good news whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
She's just staring at a crate. Oh. Pulled out a drill or something. Or what did she do? Blowtorch, maybe?
Those jackasses on line A are gonna be the death of me.
Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress.
Yeah, I did it.
He said you
Quest is done.
promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news.
No, I'm here with bad news. Because you've been a bit cheeky.
What's that supposed to mean, exactly? The disgraced war hero who went to prison, and you actually believe...
Motherfucker, your voice itself is untrustworthy.
That two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
Well, you don't.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit.
That line delivery was awful.
Scarce.
I
From
think
her.
I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
That is like the most robotic voice acting I've ever heard. I think I would like to hear what the deputy has to say. Wait, what?
The cards are on the table. So why not? The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold.
Go on.
We donated the fertilizer to select homesteads and let the farmers do the work. And when the time was right, we cleared the farm and brought in machinery to harvest the mineral-rich soil. The reduction in labor and materials costs sent my profits soaring. That's it. Exactly, yes. I tried to think of another way. Any other way.
Of course you did.
But time was running out. It was those damn mercenaries. I never told them to hurt anyone. Oh, but they got out of hand.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another
Who the
word
fuck
out
is
of
she?
you, Birgit. I can take your job and more.
He looks angry.
Discuss this.
He doesn't.
In any case,
This is what I mean.
the gig is up.
2023. Voice actors going all out.
Return the land to its
And yet,
rightful
the facial animations just ruin like the whole performance. It's like, oh yeah, this guy's pissed. Nope, he doesn't look pissed.
Like I said, I give you my word. Besides, the work was just about done. With that resolved, let's talk about you.
No, let's not.
As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus.
Give me
And
100k.
of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
You're going to turn yourself in and I'll be telling the marshal everything. But the question is, how about I give you something instead? A funeral. Didn't I not suspect this guy earlier? I definitely sussed him out. I mean, 20,000. Listen, I can get 70,000 in like 5 minutes. Behave. I said if it's not 100k, I ain't accepting it.
With it, shall we? Time is money. Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider.
No, there isn't.
I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this,
Don't care.
you're risking their livelihood.
Don't care.
Do you really want to put all
Listen, motherfucker, I deleted 30 summit people from the universe by accident. I don't give a fuck.
Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it.
You're just trying to guilt trip me.
But the future is very much in your hands, Deputy. You put me away, and this company will fall apart. You have destroyed far more lives than I did. I'll make myself very plain.
Yeah, well, if the New Game Plus is a thing, I probably won't be in this universe for long. If my prediction is right about New Game Plus.
Or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
He really doesn't look
Actually
angry.
threatening to attack a FREESTAR Ranger, are you?
Role-playing game. So I can't just like... Let me guess what's going to happen. I'm going to attack him. He's going to fall to the ground, right? And then there's probably going to be a way to take him in.
Such a shame to see a promising career cut so
What's he gonna hit me with? Like, has he got a gun from his asshole or something? He was level 1. Where did Burger go? She just... Alright. What? Oh, whatever. Oh shit. Now we need to get closer. Not that close, you buffoon. I might need to like... Am I losing health? Oh! That's perfect, dude. It looks weird with that like particle effect. I don't know, work out like what angle would be the best here. That's fine, I guess. Eliminate Hope Security. I mean, I don't know why they're even bothering fighting with me. Like, I killed the guy in charge. You just give up. Okay, where the fuck was Birgit? She ran over here? Oh.
He tried to have you killed.
Yeah.
I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries...
Felt like he's a good person, yet the way he talked to you, like, what? Excuse me?
No, you're wrong. That's not all he was.
I was.
He always looked out for us, for his employees.
Wouldn't justify what he did.
Of course not. But there was more to him than that. He had a genuinely good side, a caring side. And now he's... You killed him.
Self-defense. So it was self-defense, dude.
Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many.
What are you blaming me for? It was
What happened happens to us now?
It's not my fault.
That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all.
You will. Not much is going to change.
I guess
Choices don't matter in this game. We've established this.
Find a path forward.
It's just like, if Hope said it was going to be a big thing, like, oh, you'd ruin the lives of so many employees, and then I end up killing him, and then oh, the company will turn out fine. So nothing will change. So why even say that as dialogue then? It's meant to be this, like, this big decision, like, oh, if you do it, you're going to fuck up, like, the lives of all these people. When in reality, nothing is going to change. I just don't get why they give you choices and they make these big statements. Like, the only time it's ever done anything really is in maybe the main story. Like, obviously choosing whether or not to go to the Eye or stay behind the lodge. And the fucking like particle or the probe thing that you had to go into when you were like splitting between two universes. That's the only time like something's changed, but even in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really matter that much. These two are still dead. He's still dead.
I don't do payment plan. You seem
I have to go to New Atlantis to get medical supplies. I must wait. Fuck you! Fuck you!
Well, hey there.
Diego Monroe, at your service.
Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there?
It was a hideout, but I took care of them.
You've got guts of steel. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms?
Because of Hope.
What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation.
It's not, you fucking confessed.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
It's not anymore, he's dead.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all?
He supplied the farms with an experimental fertilizer boosted the soil's minimal content, but killed the crops.
That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these
Well, yeah, he's dead, so, I mean... And I also have the slate.
All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this? Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the FREESTAR Collective.
Probably isn't.
If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
No, I'm taking
While
over.
We've got you here. Ranger, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged FREESTAR Ranger?
Sure.
Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the FREESTAR Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for
Can
the
now,
safety of
like,
our
I solve, like, murders? How did this person die? And I've got to, like, interrogate people.
Council of Governors, I hereby promote you
It's not going to be a
to the rank
thing.
of Ranger. Here's your
LA Noir style.
Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents. I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Cheers. You've been granted your very own Star Eagle class starship with no registration fee required. 18k, is that it? What the fuck? Goddamn. Where's the big ship? Wait, what's the shield capacity? Okay. I mean, the shield on the one I've got now is pretty good still, but like... It's all A-class. But that's wild, look at that. 5 crew too. Shield can go up more. That's pretty good. And then I'd get everyone that can do starship stuff or ship stuff onto the ship. So Sarah, put her onto the ship and stuff. Fuck it.
Congratulations. The promotion's well earned.
Cheers. Can't go solve like murder mysteries though. Or murder cases, not murder mysteries. I mean, it's still a mystery, but still. Like, I want to solve this. Like, what happened here? I mean, I know what happened. I saw it happen. Wait, where's my ship? Oh. Hello, darling. Is he British? Akela City's always open. Where's the ship technician? I want to upgrade. Oh fuck it, I'll just go back to New Atlantis. Wait, I don't... Don't care if it's UC security. I can't fucking do it because I gotta wait to get scanned.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlanta.
Well. I'll go to the ship technician, or maybe upgrade some of the firepower on the new ship. Then add the crew to the new ship, then we'll buy some med packs, and I think we might end stream here though. Like, no more like quests.
Inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cost plenty of that. And here's your new cat.
I'd like to view and modify my ships.
Sure, have it.
It's not gotten like more in the engine that wait. Yeah, it's got less in the engines, but that's fine. Okay. The game just forced me. Okay, that's fucking dumb. So when I made this new ship my home, it forced the rest of the artifacts into the armillary. So then the next time I grav jump, it's going to take me to the final mission. Hopefully not. Hopefully I can like disable it. I probably could. Oh wait, I can get a new shield generator? No, I can't. Wait, no, wait yet. Nope. Why would I want to apply that shield generator? I want electromagnetic, right? We'll do this because it's the most powerful. 180 missile. Oh, 130. Never mind. Laser 12. Get a more powerful laser than that. Come on. Oh, whatever.
Everything looks good here.
See, look, power up the grav drive to jump to the uni. Medpack, come on. Fuck you, game. Okay, okay, thank fuck. Or remove the armillary to grav jump. Thank fuck you can do that, dude. I was worried then. Because then I wouldn't be able to go to another planet. So we'd be fucked. Like, we wouldn't be able to do the Crimson Fleet stuff or anything. At least the game gives you a choice for that one.
If it belonged, there is a bit more in the back. Oh, please, take a look.
One med pack. See, there's a bit more in the back.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
So I'm just allowed back here. And what? You said there was more in the back. Do I have to go to the doctor on Neon? Dr. Manning or whatever, so I can get like med packs? Yeah. Oh, wait. Bad idea. Let's just go back to the ship normally. Then turn off the artillery. Damn, look at the new ship. Let's get some crew stuff. So, who do we want? Energy weapon systems. Do we have energy weapon systems on this ship? Got electromagnetic. I mean, I could change it to energy. And she's on it anyway, doesn't really matter. What else we got? Barrett, we'll put him on there. And Sarah we'll put on, because obviously astrodynamics, lasers. Fuck it, we got a full-on crew. And is Vasco on board? Yeah. Good. We got a stacked crew. I honestly didn't expect to get a fucking ship out of this. Let's take a look at the ship itself. Okay, there's a ladder. That's kind of annoying. Hopefully, cockpit is through here. No, it isn't. Great. Hell of a lin, not useful. Well, if you look on the... I'm not... no, because Hella is geology and outpost engineering. I'm not doing outpost stuff. Lin, outpost management, like they'd be good for outposts. So if I make an outpost, I can just put them on the outposts. I'm just looking for the ones that are good for the ship stuff. And we can get more crew too, because if you look at the skills... Which one is it? Was it? Wait, it was social, wasn't it, I think? Was it social? Yeah, ship. Is it ship command? Yeah. You can have up to 4 active crew members. You can have up to 5, 6, or 8. So we can increase it by like 3 more. Maybe. Unless it adds another 5, so we'd have like 10 plus. But I don't think so. Oh. Dawn Tootin'. Nice. Captain's locker. How do I turn off the oh shit. Why is that 94 damage? Excuse me? For just a normal pistol? I mean... It's not a normal pistol though, is it? Oh, it does, I guess. What's taking up inventory space here? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Probably the power pack, right? I guess I could just put it in the cargo hold or whatever. Resources weigh 25% less. I'll keep that because it's the basic one. Hang on. You've already built the artillery somewhere else. Huh? What do you mean? Where else would it have fucking been built? How big is this fucking ship? Oh, there's a medpack. No, there isn't. Never mind. How big is this ship? Oh, private quarters, I see. Empty. What? Oh, we can take prisoners. What? I guess that could be useful. Ah, place to fucking piss. Is that also a shower? It is. How does that work? Oh. So, wait, why would... Right. So you could just be taking a shit and then... Fair enough. Multitasking, I guess, for the win. Take a shit and then shower at the same time. Okay, this ship's gonna confuse the fuck out of me. So is this where it was built? Also, where's my crew? Hello, crew. Are they up here? For some god knows why reason? Why are they up here? And not in like the main room?
What is it? Now that you have all the artifacts, we should talk.
No, I'm good. We can talk when we want to do the main quest. Where's the artillery?
Always knew we could pull this off.
Where's the artillery? Where is it? Get out of the way, Bat. Where the fuck is the artillery? Like, I was thinking here, but... Two hours later. No, that's just the open door thing there. Is the artillery down here? Would make sense if it was down here, right? Nope. Sounded like a Minecraft villager. Huh. I'm confused. Where would the artillery be on this ship? Fuck using the ladder. Huh. What should be on like the smallest panel that I've just like walked past like 5 times? It should be on this panel here. You have already built the artillery somewhere else. What does that mean? Like it's on another ship? No, because why would the artillery be... I don't get it. Power the map. Yeah, see, like... Okay, game. Okay, what if I take off? This is a big ship. Kind of looks like a Y-wing, kind of. Kind of. Little bit. Little bit.
Orbital insertion complete. You may now move freely about the cabin.
No! I forgot. I didn't think it just immediately throw me up. I mean, I guess it does say power up, but I wasn't expecting it just to immediately go. Pew! That made you jump. What, me? Panicking? It might have reset now. Fucking game, dude. What does it even mean? The
Engines firing. Here we go.
that it's active somewhere else. Where else would it be active? Like, the only place I can imagine is my other ship, but it clearly said that. Well, the artillery's on this ship too, because how else would I be able to, like.
Maneuvering into position. And we are now in stable orbit.
Okay. Yeah, the way the, like, planet loaded in there, that was weird. See, it should be right here. You've already built the artillery somewhere else. What does that mean? Because even the objective is telling me to go here. So what is the game on about? I've soft-locked myself. I guess the only other option is to, like, swap the ship back again. Unless there's another artillery screen somewhere, but I don't know where. And why wouldn't the objective take me to that?
Yes?
Are you brushing up? Where is it? Because if I don't solve this, we're fucked. Like, it's just forcing me to do the quest. The only thing I can think of is it's somewhere else on the ship. But I don't know where else it would be. Other than, like, in the cockpit, because it's just kind of annoying to... Wait, isn't that the way... Oh yeah, we can't just jump out of the fucking ship, can we? I think you should be able to do that, like, just jump out of your ship and then just fly around in space, why not? Because, like, what's the point of the spacesuit, really? Other than just for oxygen on the planet, but still, like, you know, I want to fly around the space, I want to, like, fly around in space, like, use a grappling hook to fucking latch onto a ship that's flying by. That'd be a lot more innovative. I mean, grappling hooks aren't really innovative because they've been kind of overused in games recently, but, you know. It'd be fun. Where is the artillery thing? The only other place it could be is here. But it isn't. I don't get it. Is it because I didn't depower it on the other ship, so it just glitched out? Which I didn't think you had to do. So we can do it in like the menu or whatever. I think I've fucked myself. I don't know what to do. Like, the only other option is like switch back the ships and then deactivate it on the other ship and then see if that fixes anything. But the fact that you even have to do that in the first place and it doesn't even properly convert, that's a bug. I mean, this is clearly a bug because the objective's telling me to go here. But it doesn't say... See, it would be, instead of it saying somewhere else, it would be better if it fucking said on another ship. But then that wouldn't make sense why we can activate our grav drive to go to the place, to the Unity. So I don't get it. I'm gonna land back on New Atlantis. Swap the ships around again. Deactivate the artillery on the other ship, the Vaser Leaf. Then see if that fixes it. I also have to create that photo again. But using the new ship. I also want to change the colour of this new ship. I wouldn't mind like a black, like stealth look, or like a little bit of a greyish black. With maybe a little bit of darker red in there. If I can even do that much.
And here's our new... Okay, no problem.
Okay. Oh, you can customize each individual part. Is there no way to like do like a specific, like all of it? Okay, that's kind of annoying that you have to do. Can you not? Okay, select all. Okay, phew, all right. Whew. I don't know, what colour are we feeling? Lots of people have the same problems like you. What, the artillery thing? Oh wait. Look at this. Look how slow the slider's moving because the frame rate dropped and it has to load in the colours. That's terrible. It's like fucking GTA 5 on the PS3 or PS4. Like the frame rate just tanks because there's so many like clothes and options. I don't know what color I'm feeling. Like I want to do red. Oh my god. Who designed this game, dude? Like, what the fuck is this? This is PS3 levels of shit happening here. Like, look how low the frame rate is just because I'm changing the color of the ship. Even the brightness level of the color, like, that tanks the frame rate too? Like, what the fuck, Bethesda? Okay, I wouldn't mind doing that. And then having, like... This is so tedious. It's only tedious because the frame rate tanks. Like, I should be done with this already. Ship customization is really good, by the way, yet the frame rate fucking dips. That kind of looks cool. Maybe darker? I can't be arsed scrolling all the way to the fucking... I assume this changes like the engines or something, right? What else would that change? God, it's so slow. Sure, I mean that looks fine. I wouldn't mind a darker red though. Is there not a way to like go by 10? No? What if I zoom out? That kind of helps. Yeah, it looks cool. That's fine. I like the way that looks. We don't have to pay for that? That was free.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
I have things for you. What did you need?
Hello, Cap.
You have my attention.
Some said to lean the outpost help them, but save your game beforehand. how far the quick save is. So they accidentally placed it on the roof of their
Yes?
hubs without realizing.
Can I help?
Yeah, but that's outpost stuff. Wait. I mean, this is a what? I don't get it. This is a Razor Leaf ship. Which isn't even that big.
Hey, Captain. Need help with anything?
Like, it literally says it's right here. I mean, whatever it is, it's not here. The artifact's all gone.
Yes, you need me?
What if it's outside the ship? I don't know why. I mean, how would that even work? Because I know where it's located on this ship. It's here. It's gone. Like, it was here. See, it's here, look. Because I'm running into it by now. The game's broken. Unless, wait, what if I... What the fuck? How have they not tested this? Like, when you change your ship? This is bad. Because I can't do anything now. Like, I can't go anywhere. We can't finish the other quests up. Unless I go back to an earlier save and then redo that the end of the mission again. But I don't want to do that because that's just tedious. Where's the new image, dude? Also, you see what I mean about the loading screens? Why is this taking so long? This is a next-gen console, right? Or current-gen console with an SSD in it. Why is it taking this long? My PC would have loaded a game that looks 1,000 times better than this in like 10-15 seconds. Like, what? Maybe less than that, actually. We're fucked. We're soft locked. We genuinely can't do anything. And there could be, because I wanted to do like the final mission as like the end of like the Starfield playthrough, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to do it now. Like, we're just fucked. I don't even know why it did it. All I did was change my ship.
Need some work done? And here's your new cap. Sure.
Like, it doesn't even, like, it completely breaks, even with a different ship. So it should be here, right? I mean, you think it would be. I don't know where it would be on this ship. I've not tested it on this ship. Wait, is there med packs in here?
Oh, pardon me. Is that your stomach or mine?
I'm listening.
What do you mean?
What is it?
Why does it not specify? I mean, it says to literally go here. Wait, no, that's to locker. So, and what if I just spam it and see if it just like eventually works? You've already built the artillery somewhere else. There's no way someone must have had this bug. So I have to build. No, how am I supposed to? Because there's no. I can't even access it. So how do I move it exactly? You know what I mean? All I did was just change ship. How did they overlook this? Like, I'm actually just fucked now. Like, you wouldn't think you'd have to do that. Oh, I've got to deactivate the artillery before I change ships, otherwise it's gonna bug out. Like, it's just gone. Like, it's genuinely just vanished. It doesn't even say where it is, it just says somewhere else. Even though it's clearly on the fucking ship. Because that's where the scanner says it is. Fucking Bethesda, dude. 2023 game, by the way. Like, this is a bad glitch. This is bad. Because it now... Like, I'm forced to do the final quest. When I don't want to. Try building at a base. I was thinking that, but like, how am I supposed to get to the base? Because this planet might not have the materials I need to build the base. You know what I mean? I can't go to another planet because I have to use the grav drive. Maybe not, I could like go to Aquila, but like, I don't know what planet I'd need to even use an outpost. We can try it. I wonder why I'm stepping on that guy's ass. I don't even know how to build an outpost, so. This is how the game forces you to build an outpost. Nah, see, building an outpost is going to be tedious as fuck, dude, because I like all the shit that I need for it. Power switch? What the fuck is the power switch for? Transfer container? What? Which one would be good for the artillery? Oh, we can cook. Or that. I need titanium. Where do I get titanium from? If it isn't on this planet, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Where would titanium be? It's not gonna be on the fucking moon, is it? That's a gas giant, so it won't be on that. Dude, where the fuck is... Can I just buy it from like a store or something? Please tell me I can just buy it from a shop. If this doesn't work, then I don't know what we're gonna do. Because like the only other option is I go back and replay the end of that quest. But I'd probably do that off stream anyway. Just make the same decisions. Buying traders. Is it gonna be in this one? Please be in this one. So I don't have to go all the way over there. Packs. Now all the pack stuff is back too. Resources, come on. Oh wait, there it was. Never mind. Just buy all of it, fuck it. Type K, J, and F stars have the most planets. Okay, but they all look the same. And the game crashed. You're fucking joking. I think it saved when I entered the ship, though, right? Before I left? No, because I didn't. It definitely saved when I exited the ship, though. What time is it? That was fucking hours ago. Well, I mean, it was minutes ago, dude. That was ages ago. What? When was that? Why was that the last save? I've got to build the outpost again. Maybe it fixed itself now that I quit out the game, though. I don't know. We can hope. Why did it not auto-save when I left the ship? And what is this dated ass, like, save system, dude? It's so shit. How the fuck does Elden Ring have a better save system for boss fights? When From Software are never really that kind when it comes to that shit. Than this game. Like, this game, you have to constantly quick save. Right, let me just check if it fixed itself.
Yeah.
What a stupid fucking bug, dude. Nope, still not fixed itself. Let me guess. I've got to do the outpost shit again. Okay, well, thankfully, I can just buy the titanium now. Beforehand. You'd think it would... See, it says auto-saving when I'm leaving the ship. Like, what? Why didn't it give me an option to auto-save before? We're getting all this time. Well, maybe the titanium was the reason the fucking game decided to shit out. I swear to God, if it crashes again... It's gonna crash again, there's not even a loading screen. Why does it say... Why does it say titanium 1 out of 5? Excuse me? How does that even make sense? Because last time it was 4 out of 5. What? How does that even make sense? Is it in the cargo hold? Dude, I want it to be in bed at this point, but now the game's just pissing me off.
Sorry.
Just let me fucking activate it, dude, so I can turn it off. Like, it's such a simple... Oh, wait. Please be titanium in here. What a fucking dumb game, dude. So now I have to go back again, get more, for some reason, even though last time I had 4 out of 5. What? And watch, it's gonna crash again, isn't it? Did I accidentally sell? I might have sold. I might have pressed LB by accident. In the kiosk.
Anything?
Oh, I definitely did. Wait, what? Why is the vendor credits 2? Wait, did it save? Wait, can I buy back? You can't buy back. How is there not a buyback system?
Everything looks good here.
For fuck's sake, dude. Like, you see what I mean about the quality of life shit? How is there not a... There's a buyback system, but as soon as you've left the planet, like, it just leaves. And what's the point of even having a buy... Like, the buyback system should be permanent. Like, if you've sold shit in that trader, that should always be there.
Hope if it belongs on your... Oh, please.
I swear to God, if she doesn't fucking sell titanium. She sells copper. Why? Why is the game doing this to me, dude? Just give me titanium. All this because the fucking game bugged out, like... Thing is though, I'm fucked either way because there's no titanium. Like, where do I get that extra 1 titanium from? Aquila City, maybe? No, because even then, how the fuck am I supposed to get to Aquila City without turning on the grav drive?
Need some work done?
It's so stupid. Can I even get to Aquila City? Sidonia could sell it. If it makes me grav drive, it's done. Like, we can't. Okay, we might. We're fucked. What planet are you in? Alpha Centauri. I've checked like 2 traders, they don't sell titanium. Well, 1 trader, like that doesn't sell anything, that was just selling. I had to sell some shit with that. I mean, there might be more trade slots and maybe a trade kiosk somewhere else, I don't know. The game's just fucking freezing now, like the game's genuinely just breaking down. How have they not tested this? Like, that's the part that pisses me off the most. Like, Bethesda is so shit at developing games that they don't test it's such a big issue. Like, this is a soft lock. Like, I'm fucked. I can't do anything now. I can't do the rest of the quests. I can't. The only option is to go back and do that quest from before, but that's like way far back. Like, that was before we even talked to like Hope and stuff. Like, this, I mean, it's not bad, but it's like, do I really have to do all that again and then talk to the guy and then get the ship back and then do all that for it to break again? Maybe because like once I get a new ship, it's like, well, what happens there? Do I just have to deactivate the artillery before getting the new ship? Having to go for like through all that quest again just to fix one small problem, it's so dumb. Well, it's not even a small problem, it's a big problem. Like, I'm genuinely soft-locked. Attention to detail in this game's amazing, by the way, like, sure. Centurion, Arsenal, I mean, that won't sell titanium. It could, but... CJ's? Is that a store? What is this? Or is it like a clothes shop? If it's a clothes shop, then...
Thanks for stopping by.
This guy could...
Yeah, sure thing.
Please sell... Oh my god. Just sell me titanium, dude. I can't... There's no planet in this system that sells titanium.
Your first day tomorrow?
Yeah, I officially passed my certificate.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you.
What do I do? Like, like, the only option is to redo that quest, but there's a chance it could do the exact same thing. Level 1, maybe there's a titanium you can farm in this system. There isn't, I've checked. I've checked every planet in the system. None have the titanium symbol. I mean that's a gas giant, so that's not gonna fucking say anything, is it? Well, just to make sure what the symbol is. I'm pretty sure I know what it is, but just periodic table. Table. Yeah, it's TI. I knew it was TI. Yeah, so it's not. Yeah. Yeah, I've not seen a TI anywhere. This is so dumb that I even have to do this. It's like forcing me to do the outpost shit. Just because the game's broken. And this is actually annoying me. Like, I'm fucked. There's no planet in the system. Like, I'm just stuck. Like, I can't do anything. I can't go to another system because you need the grav drive to do it. And if I boot up the grav drive, then that means, like, it pushes me into the final quest. Which I assume there's probably a choice in that final quest to go into New Game Plus or not. I don't know if it forces you into New Game Plus, but I'm not taking that risk. Who the fuck thought this was a funny idea? Like, how did they not test that? All I did was change ship. Fucking Bloodborne in 120 FPS, are you being insane? I don't know what to do. Like I said, the only option is to redo the quest, but there's always that chance it might not. Or it might do it again, because it's going to give me the new ship, right? Unless the only thing I can do is deactivate the artillery. Can I even deactivate it, though? I don't think you could. Game-breaking artillery bug. In the final quest, one giant leap where it tells me to build the artillery on my ship. Well, the artillery screen is just black and I can't interact with it. I've tried everything I can to reload, save, change ships, restart the game, that kind of stuff. Went back to a save where the artillery screen actually worked. Turns out modifying my ship in literally any way makes it break. So I just said whatever and replayed the last few hours. Well, now it still won't work. See, that's what I was worried about, because I... You're checking UC distribution center for titanium. Can I even access that? Where is it? Ship? Set course to... Can I... What the fuck is that? To Grimson? What is this? What is it? What are these ships? At the star station, maybe? The UC distribution center for titanium. Where's that though on Jemison? There might be some here. Have you even been to the star station before? I don't think I have. I'm just checking here. The distribution center. Isn't that the main building where you go to be a part of the Vanguard? I don't think there's titanium there. There might be. Okay, well, no one's there. That guy's dead. How did they overlook this?
Did you need something?
Like, what is this? You have already built the artillery somewhere else. No game. You're just poorly developed. What the fuck? I'm actually losing brain cells. I keep like pressing the wrong buttons. I'm just pissed. I knew Atlantis and Jemison. I'm worried it's not even going to work though. Like, what if it still doesn't work? Changing it to an outpost. And what if I try to do it again and the game crashes? Just please. For fuck's sake, game. Like, why? Like, literally, all it was simple. All that was... Oh, see, I'm losing brain cells. I can't even talk. All I wanted to do was pretty simple. Like, I just wanted to customize my ship. And that was it. That's all I wanted to do. Like, use my new ship that I just got. And that's all I wanted to do. But instead, it just forces me into... Or, like, the game literally just soft locks completely. Unless I just say fuck it and be like, oh, you know, next stream we're done with the game, but we're just stuck in these systems anyway, so we can't do anything. I see maybe Mash District, right? Commercial district, of course it is. Of course it's the district I don't go to. I mean, to be fair, the mast's in the middle, commercial's on... Left. Nope, that's residential. It's this way. Then I go this way. Oh, there it is, the distribution center. Please sell titanium. Please sell titanium.
Everything good? We're here to help.
All this because of fucking...
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might... Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but also, if you're here about a corporate account...
Just let me see what you have to say.
I hope we have what you need.
I don't give a shit about anything else. I swear to God. Why is no one selling titanium? Fucking... what? Because I've got 4 titanium on me now, right? Yeah, I need 1 more. Because for some reason, some genius said, oh, to make the armillary, it's 5 titanium. But they don't... I don't know why they didn't fucking think of this. Every solar system should have every fucking material that you need to make a base.
Service with a smile. That's
Don't give a shit about the logic of that. Go to the chair with the... in their office and wait 24 hours.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate...
I can just go here, right? Can I not set that on in this? Are you thinking like the stock's gonna reset or something? Also, this is fucking stupid. Like, this was a shit in, like, the earlier Fallout games. Like, why does it take this long? Just quickly load it. You know what I mean? Like, why do I have to wait like this? See what I mean? Like there's no innovation. The same systems that were in the old games are still in this one. And it's a new IP too, and a lot of people say, but it's a Bethesda game. It's a new IP.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks.
What the fuck? Stop talking and...
For any delay.
Hello?
Welcome to UC Distribution. Yes, of course.
I don't think she has any resources. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Right.
Fuck you.
Something else.
I swear, if this doesn't work now, I'm gonna throw something. I'm turning off stream if it doesn't work. The stream should have ended once we finished that quest and I like customized my ship. That would have been the end of the stream. But for some reason Bethesda was like, nah, fuck you. Let's just say I'm missing something else now. You want to finish the game? No. I mean, you can finish the game. It's just I can't do, like, the other quests. I won't be able to do, like, the Crimson Fleet stuff, the Vanguard shit.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
It's still doing it. What do you mean remove the armillary? What's that? What is that?
Yes.
This game is fucking dog shit, dude. What is this? This is the armillary. It is not in my ship. What are you talking about? The game's soft locked. I'm fucked. I'm not redoing the quest either because I can't be asked. And even then, it could still do it. Because I have to change. I want to change ship anyway, you know, so it could still do it. Like, I'm not risking going through all that, like, the end of that quest again just for it to do it again. You have no new artifacts to add. Motherfucker. It says activate. Oh my god. How is this a game that's made in 2023? What the fuck is this? I don't get the logic. Like, it says it's...
What is it?
You have already built the armillary somewhere else. Yes. It is there. Okay, that makes sense. But the problem is... how do I remove that? Okay, let me test something. Because I got more titanium. What if I... get rid of this? And then put it back in the ship? Do you think that would solve the problem? Saved already, right? I mean, the last save I did, like, quick save, was at the end of, well, before the end of way before the end of that quest. Like, it was when I was fighting the guys in that, like, cave system. That was ages ago. That was like over an hour and a half ago. Probably more than that. Okay, can I not? What the fuck? Can I? I don't get it, because it's clearly there. Who the fuck? Oh my god. So I just got if it says like you can't bulge your shit because you're in combat. Right. Oh. Oh. Oh, I fixed it.
You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know.
Fuck me, dude. That took way too long to fix. Like, the amount of hoops I had to go through to do that is so fucking stupid. This game's been more frustrating than it has been fun. There's so many, like, quality of life issues that it's just like, how the fuck did anyone greenlight this? I guess it just proves like how bad of a fucking director Todd Howard is. Because like how do you look at these systems in this game and be like, yeah, that's good. The UI is so shit. No. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, change ship. I swear to God, if it does it again once I've changed the ship, I'm gonna throw. Now my ship's not gonna look new though, because now it's just gonna look like it. Okay, never mind. It saved. It saved that. Please.
Everything looks good here.
Oh, please. Please. Now cry. I mean, I actually feel like I want to cry. Like, there's no. It's so stupid. Watch it do it again. Please. Fingers crossed. Okay. We're good. We're good. Oh. That was the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my entire life. That shit was terrible. What the fuck was that? All I did was change my ship and the game just fully broke down. Fuck me, dude. But yeah, game of the generation, totally. Attention to detail in this game is fucking immaculate. Game of the year. Alright, sure. Fuck me. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up because should have done that ages ago. It's insane to me that even like how did they not test it? You know what I mean? Like, anyway, I'll be back probably by or on Monday because today I'm gonna be busy. There might be a chance I do stream today, Sunday. If not, it is what it is. I've like got no motivation to play the game now after that. Like, Jesus. Because what if it happens again and we have to go through all them hoops? Anyway, I'll see you for the next stream. Hope you enjoyed this one. It'll be around the same time, either Monday. Like I said, we might stream today, Sunday. If not, it'll be Monday around the same time. And maybe by Wednesday, hopefully, we can get the game finished. Yeah. Basically nearly a 5-hour stream because of that shit. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And I'll see you in the next one. Jesus. Ta-ta. And wow. I'm probably gonna post that, like, what happened with that glitch somewhere, because like that is a problem. And it could happen to someone else. Anyway. Goodbye.